Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate all who are here. I do have a new mic, so let me know how it sounds if I need to adjust the gain at all. And welcome to Stellar Blade. Do let me know if you all can hear me okay. Seems like my chat isn't showing up. Okay, am I any better now? Any clearer? Yeah, so chat is there, but it's... the overlay isn't showing up. Let me... really don't understand why these things like to break the way they do. Let me try switching away and back. That's working, but that is not. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. Well, Discord has some noise suppression stuff as well. I'll have to figure that out for OBS, but in the meantime, since chat is not behaving, I will switch over to in-game. And you guys are welcome to use text-to-speech to get my attention as needed. Right. Okay, one moment. I was hearing the hit, but I had it set so it was just the game audio. Let me know if anything's doubling up this way. Yeah, I had the stream audio, which is why I was trying to separate it from the game, but I would have to add separate audio capture, I think, for the... I can do that real quick. Okay, try doing one more text-to-speech test.
Jared said test.
That looked like it worked on my end. Did it work for you? Okay, cool. Do I sound okay, stream volume-wise?
Boldy said all good here.
Alright. Let's see if we can start this properly. So, welcome to all viewers and streamers. This is Fluff or McFlufferkins or just about anything you'd like to call me, as long as it's something nice. I recently finished up new game with Stellar Blade, so I figured now would be a good time to stream New Game Plus and have it be something for the stream as a series. When I played through, I played on story because I just didn't really want too heavy of a challenge, but I might bump it up to normal and see how I manage from there. I did collect as much, if not everything, I could in the first playthrough, so then I don't have to do more than 2 more New Game Plus runs. And it's quite a fun game. One of the better PlayStation PC ports we've had for any game that doesn't come out immediately. It really isn't. It's definitely has a lot of varied outfits for Eve, but it's almost not really a focus outside of the collecting of them. The game itself is just has a nice story. It has pretty good combat. The modding scene takes us that aspect further, but the game itself isn't like that. It's not the only reason to enjoy the game, but it is a pretty protagonist and has other nice looking ally characters and unpleasant enemy characters. So I would liken it most towards, while it's a little Souls-like, it has like resting checkpoints where it will respawn enemies. I wouldn't consider it entirely one, because it's not like you lose resources or at least currencies when you die. Obviously, if you spend potions or whatever, you have to like reload or come back to a checkpoint, but otherwise it's more of a kind of open world action adventure with platforming, melee combat, some ranged features as well. And out of any of the games that I've played personally, that it reminds me most of is actually the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. And I mean, I haven't played through Nier Automata myself, but it has a collab DLC as part of the game, and I guess it has some similarities otherwise, other than pretty female character. But anyways, let's get this started, and hope you all enjoy. Looks like it transfers everything other than and let's see how I do with normal.
Jired said I've 100% ed Nier Automata, which requires 3 full playthroughs. They are a like MO for sure.
In that aspect, I guess it would match pretty well, yeah.
Pods entering atmosphere.
1 minute until threshold is reached. The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield. Code red. Code red. All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
No!
I think it retained my last customizations at the end of the previous.
Zero 7531, pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on! Taki?
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
Bolty said damn.
This way to the rumpus. You take the left. I'll take care of this side. I see you still have your combat senses. Great. Coordinates?
Jired said you change outfits during this part.
400 meters in front of us.
Added.
Bolty said holy change back for a second.
1 second. Which one was that? This is actually a mod, but I liked it. I should also have a new... Yeah, I have this one now. Thought I made an adjustment for it, but maybe not. If you want me to, I can use that other one. If I can find it again. It's at the top.
That was close.
You sure?
Come here. Careful of your jump.
I also felt like it complimented the ears. It has a bit of a tail.
Watch out! It's an unlisted native. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Jired said we for sure need more mod suits with tails.
Well, this outfit is just one that exists in the game. So maybe some modders can figure out how to use its physics.
My body frame. Take this. It's first aid.
Yeah, it was at full health. I'm fine.
There's more of them.
Okay, 1 point from full health.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up. You secured. Rendezvous point in sight. This way! Watch out for Garner's interception.
As the starting message noted, it's pretty much you keep everything but game progress, like the story and missions.
Keep moving,
They keep your unlocked outfits, your gear, your skills invested.
That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go.
So it's
Is that?
kind of like a Dark Souls New Game Plus.
Join them.
And
then with New Game Plus and Plus Plus, they...
Jired said, are you able to stream at 1440p? Or at least increase the bit rate? Kinda blotchy.
Is it? I think I have to reset or restart the stream if I'm gonna be adjusting resolution or bit rate.
No! only 2 left.
I'll have to look into it maybe for next stream, but I don't think I can change it without
Eve,
causing
pull yourself
issues
together.
by
Taki,
ending the stream.
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Gired said 1440p will make YouTube give you the VP09 codec, which is much higher quality than ABC1.
Eve, are you ready?
Alright, take care, Bolty. Don't forget to like and the stream if you did.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
you were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve! Eve, are you all right? Alpha Natiba. Here, friend. It's me you want.
Hey there, Stitch. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see ya.
Eve!
I don't think she's happy to see
Get
anyone
out of
right
here.
now, though.
Taki!
Gired said, I'll admit, I do like those black hole eyes.
Yep, they were the favorite that I could find so far. Once I land, I'll see if there's maybe a way I can tweak the outgoing,
It's
but I
quiet.
might not be able to. I might have to
Still,
restart
Make
the
sure to stay
stream.
cautious. It's where the Alpha Natiba is.
Or it might be something I'll have to fix for tomorrow. Well, I mean, I did talk once or twice on Grin streams a while ago, but you
No,
probably didn't
get
catch
ready.
those.
I'll be supporting with the drone.
Jared said I can help you test it later if you like.
Yeah.
So this must be 8 or 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
Let me see if I
The terrain
can
data's changed.
adjust anything first, though.
Jared said so. What build did you go with?
Give me a sec. So it doesn't look like I can set I can't set the output scaled for the stream while I'm currently streaming. So I'll have to fix it for next stream, unfortunately. I can adjust some output settings, but I can't change codec or anything else. So I'll fix it for next stream. Hey Kat, welcome. My build, I mean, for the most part, since I was playing on story, I didn't need a whole lot to change, but once I got to like the final stretch, I did range protection, melee protection, damage to shields, and recovery on enemy defeat. I really like the camouflage type exospine, as it just worked really nicely for sneaking up on just about anything in the open environments. And then I also have it currently set for recovery because I think it buffs the HP recovery as well. Plus I get beta energy, and I get, if I have to use a potion, it lets me get a damage reduction, or damage taken reduction. I did try the judgment type for a bit for buffing up Taki mode. It's all right. But since I'll be getting like New Game Plus versions of the gear, I'll see what I switch to from there. But yeah, I do have the game modded, so it's mostly just, actually I think it's entirely just visual stuff, but with some like minor quality of life balance adjustments.
Something.
The crustacean plants, they're commonly. This is the legion that was killed in the final war.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code, a type of entry permit. Try entering the code. It worked.
Buildings collapsing.
Because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
And just about any seating area counts as a recovery point.
Jired said nice. My first playthrough I used everything for beta and burst regen increase. NG and I changed to the upgraded combo chain damage, and the AoE chain lightning stuff, focusing on high crit chance.
Yeah, there's like a pair of exospines that are good for like crits and combo damage. Which ones were they? The exospines. Chain type. And then I think it's impact type. Yeah, pairing these two together make an interesting crit focus build. Which I might do, but I do like having the defenses and the stealth. But, I mean, I might switch away from that during this section because I don't think I'm going to get many ambush opportunities. Works a bit better in the more overworld maps. So I'll probably switch to both of those. Interesting that the cutscene just has your default. I guess it's a pre-rendered video then.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Jired said BTW. VP09 codec is just something 1440p or higher videos/streams get on YouTube automatically. It's not a OBS setting.
Alright, well, I still need to change the streaming that I have set. It scales it down to 1080p right now,
It's one of the Legion's
so I
old
can't
flybots.
change that
Do you think there's anything useful?
without
Well, it's
turning
Legion,
off the stream.
So compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything.
And unfortunately, YouTube gets weird when trying to turn off and reactivate a stream.
Jired said yes, true. It's fine. We can work on it later for future streams.
There's another supply box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Lone Syndicate said hello Fluff and everyone can't stay but Fluff have a wonderful rest of stream and hope your day has been good.
Well, I appreciate you popping in, Lone. Yeah, it's mostly been okay. I was working stuff out before streaming myself and didn't have much time to focus on Grin's stream, but hope that went well as well. Had I known he would be ending before 4, I probably would have adjusted my start time, but I didn't have an opportunity to adapt. But I'm looking forward to the next week of streaming. I, of course, will be filling in for Grin at his usual times next weekend. And appreciate any and all that can show up, and it'll hopefully be easier for everyone to tune in.
Jired said, are you using hold to sprint? I forgot she does that dodge first to do that lol. I've always used sprint toggle.
Yeah, I have it for hold.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust. Wait, there's a fusion cell. Oh, surprise.
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Yeah, I think I like my camouflage a little too much. Let's see if I can manage with that. I think this chest requires coming back later. Or it's a code that I later found and might be able to come back to.
It's a trap.
Red said, but yeah, I prefer more aggressive and reactionary combat, so that is why I went with the chain plus AoE lightning build.
We're in the... Where do we go now?
Funny enough, even when I had the stealth thing, I often had it equipped during every fight. Oh, no. Wow. And so now a new game, it costs 4 to increase stats. Nope, almost missed that one. I'd say this is like my favorite area music, so I was able to find a mod that replaced one of the camp songs with it. And the song I had at the start of the stream is covered by the singer of that song, Blur, which is one of the other camp songs.
You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
Jired said been waiting for a mod to get rid of those key prompts in the top right corner for ages.
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
I would assume there might just be a setting to turn off the button prompts. But sometimes I need the reminder because some functions are not always what I expect them to be.
Jired said if there is a setting for it, then I'm super blind.
I mean, I can look. Interface. Yeah, I guess it probably isn't then. I would assume it would be under gameplay or interface, maybe accessibility. seen anything unfortunate.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
Sound design for those particular enemies remind me of various Earth Defense Force foes.
G-Red said I don't mind those prompts when just starting. But once I know the controls, those prompts only serve as a distraction. Same for Monster Hunter.
I know of mods to disable parts or all of the HUD. But you probably still want things like health and otherwise. But okay. Let's see, is that yeah, it's the O. I think. Right, you were saying that the key, the other key comes later. Interesting. So there's now some new unlocked. Plus there's now the Mark IIs, which are technically stronger. Yeah, significantly. I think I have a mod that makes sense, where the first of the Mark IIs are slightly better than the Mark IIIs, or the 3 stars of New Game.
G-Red said I'm using that mod too. But also the version that increases values by 25% across the board, and longer Tachi mode.
This is probably the thing that makes it feel most like a Souls-like game, is the little rest at a little camp area, and it makes enemies respawn. guessing there's Mark II versions of all the exospines as well. It's cool that she gets flashier burst moves and
Adam,
beta moves.
What is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
Silly future lady. She doesn't understand analog methods of it. Anything. Granted, it's kind of accurate to how some people are nowadays.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Also, yeah, at the moment I have a mod for the sword that turns it into the Red Queen Nero's blade.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Kind of sound like Adam had a weird voice crack there. So that opens from the other side.
May your memories live on forever.
I was able to read that message right. He didn't need to do text to
Gired
speech.
said, I know if I ever have a kid, I will be damned sure to teach them about older games.
Supply camp.
And probably ban
What's that?
Fortnite for everyone in the house,
It's a
lol.
depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Mark here, tumbler upgrades, but oh, never mind. So recovery enhancement. So that buffs how much I guess it heals. Oh, a new drone upgrades, okay.
Gired said the speed upgrade for the beam feels pretty good. But, still underwhelming damage-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, they actually managed to make this
It's nothing, really.
rendered.
Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
It's alright. It now means we can help each other. We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Guess it's just you and me, Red. Hopefully some others are willing to tune in. But that's okay. I'll definitely be tuning in earlier in the day when I can. Obviously, I don't feel right overlapping with Grin when he's live, but maybe I'll have to look at doing earlier in the day and maybe doing additional streams later or something.
Look! That's not an ordinary enemy!
And well, I mean, even Bolty mentioned watching the stream again later to see more of like Atlas and things, so if others rewatch the stream, see what they missed. All these fights just really are going faster than the start of the game. I probably could have handled normal.
Gired said don't forget about Rush.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Nativa.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. You see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
See, everything costs 6. So, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Did I get a new... It's a little annoying that it puts them lower since they... Okay, it's the beta charge. Let's see, 9% versus 14 and 12. I mean, as a general purpose thing, it saves a bit of a slot just to have decent resistance and all damage received. If, say, I wanted to do an SP boost instead. What was that?
Gired said, and yeah, NG Plus is a lot easier. Even in hard mode, fights don't last long. I will probably use a difficulty mod for NG Plus 3.
Probably drop favoriting most of these, aside from like the ones that I definitely know I like using. I guess it really makes a difference if you are if you left no stone unturned, especially like I did. Maxed out all upgrades, found all body core things. This door open? Huh. I guess it does. I don't think I ever did that. Maybe I did. I mean, it just opens up a shortcut to the roof. And I guess down below. Or maybe this was the way to go. No, you can go this way. Well, let me check that, because it looks like there might be something to interact with. I think I don't even have like the combo boosting gear equipped. Or wait, yeah, no I didn't keep those on. That still is locked. Alright, okay, this is not the way to go, but it is a shortcut now. Ah, campsite. Did I? Maybe I didn't. I'm confused. This one's already turned on. Oh, right, okay. So that was open, but this wasn't. Right. got that, which, let me compare. Let's see, chain. Yep, that's immediately much stronger. Obviously it needs to be upgraded, but still. Understand those. I'm not even strafing. It's making me dodge away. Guess there's a. Or I guess I need to take out enemies before it lets me open that. Welcome back. How's your day been so far? Sorry if I asked already.
May your memories live on forever.
Jired said homebrewery is mostly working again for Atlice, so after stream gonna test out some custom texture and mesh pack mods. But I'd like to play more if you want.
Yeah, I'll be up for that. Yeah, I was having some trouble sleeping. I kept waking up a lot earlier. But was eventually able to have my usual routine start when I wanted it to. See, I think I already grabbed the thing up there. Yeah. But yeah, I may look at doing streams earlier than what I've been starting with so far. Once I get my sleep pattern adjusted for it.
Jired said yeah. It took me a few hours to finally sleep. Had to get up and move it around a couple times to breath.
I hate those things. Some of my least favorite. Inside they're like octopus. No, the TTS read it correctly. It's just it would be breathe with an E at the end.
What was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Jired said, I just realized, you missed a loot robot in the beginning of the level. Since you're just now getting that dialogue with Adam.
Well, I guess I'll have to come back for it then. Not like there won't be opportunities to return to this area.
Jired said it's off the path by the very first camp, where there is a small pond in a crater.
Nice.
I'll have to go back and check there then. Do I have to drag? Let me see if I can jump across first. Something up here anyways. Now I see I can get across that way.
Jired said, do the payphones work before reaching Zion? Never tried.
I think they do. So when I get to the next one, I'll go back.
The road is submerged.
I know, but it's our only option.
Those hints feel mandatory because, boy, is it not easy to remember those symbols or what to call them.
Adam. I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
I think I'll save for the quick charge first. So is this pond or somewhere else? This one or the up ahead? This. I've even missed this in my first run. I mean, I managed to max out the tumbler anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But thank you. I don't think I found that before. Or if I did, it's been too long since I did, because I can't commit everything to memory. Oh, there's also a body back there. Intentional skill point farming, yeah. Oh, I got that. I just didn't know that there was stuff, or didn't remember that there's a path that way. I can always backtrack in a future stream if need be. I don't intend to rush through. Especially since there's reasons to collect everything again. Twice. After the first time. nice. So now it's 65% of the health. And with the... Actually, that's why I'm not sure if the potion... If the tumbler counts as a potion for that recovery. Not that I can check when I'm full health.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel. You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
It's weird how some of these have like a one-off puzzle that never happens again.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Something is heading our way.
I don't mind it, but it's definitely odd.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
I guess it's meant to
Alright then.
indicate different
After you.
levels of technological advancement, so not everything's going to be similar. Most of the modern tech has those symbol codes. And then older stuff is stuff like that.
Eve, are you alright?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday. This city, it's so quiet and so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Natiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Natibas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Realizing some of his comments are a little more foreshadowing than I would have realized the first time through.
We're here. Do you want to get off?
Not that I'm going to spoil what he means or what he might be implying. But it's one thing I like about game design to a degree is, or writing for games, good writing. I got a design for a suit, never mind. I have to craft it first.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now.
Now it's a
The good
plaza
thing
for
is you won't have
fish.
to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
this song gives me kind of a mix of Nier Automata style music, but also reminds me of kind of some older anime, like Wrecker or Lotus Sorcerer stuff. Yeah, that's always been something that can be annoying when getting a lot of stuff added to your inventory or whatever, and then it's like, here's a bunch of codex entries to read through. You probably would be able to get a button for it. Yeah, I remember hearing that.
As I thought.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
I think I can get up here. Well, maybe. Cool. Probably couldn't have if I didn't have the double jump in the first playthrough.
I see a hidden note here.
Great, let's go back.
Can't go that way. Well, goes to show sometimes games have some minor dynamic stuff that you'll learn something new from seeing how someone else plays. The tentacle guys are probably my least favorite enemy overall. They look cool, but I hate trying to sneak up on them or fight them in general. That thing was not aware of my position. Oh. Sometimes the stealth doesn't work.
This must be the control device for the floodgate. You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
No, I'm liking it since I have the exospine that improves stealth, where it's, I guess, Dark Souls-like of just doing backstabs, but easier than those types of games too.
Shopping done.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Yeah, I should be good on those for now. I might see if I can finish this area and get to the next region.
How about you try jumping and dashing? Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Let's see. So that's 12, 25, I think.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Jired said, did you ever use the consumable weapons much? I kind of found them lacking, but useful on occasion.
Yeah, I did try to use them from time to time, but they were pretty underwhelming. Huh, new appearance. That's neat. I think think I'll use that for a bit. Usually whenever I use them, it just didn't feel like it was worth it. So I usually just had the selfie mode on so that I would have an easier time doing the whole photo challenges and things. Unfortunately, both the gun and the grenade options are pretty lacking. Granted, it's not called Stellar Bullet or Stellar Boom, it's Stellar Blade, and thankfully the blade most of the time is competent. Wait, looks like I can get over there. Yeah. Or, no, never mind. They make it look like you can go that way, but they immediately count it as you falling. At least it doesn't count as a death. I hate, like, whenever I was in the Great Desert and the quicksand. Shortcut? No, I don't think. I think it's up here.
Gired said yeah, I hated that my first playthrough. I'm using a mod to disable fall damage, except for obvious areas, like jumping into a void.
I might look at doing that too, but generally a good understanding of where I can and can't go.
Like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here. All right, this is the code to the power control room.
Wait, what? Must have pressed the wrong thing. Yeah. I'm not sure which one I pressed wrong. There. Oh well. It's difficult to remember those codes because they're not normal letters. So I can't even, like, write them down easily.
Power has been
Gired
restored.
said I mean, we are the super android, but can't handle 10-foot drops?
Legion soldier with access
Come
codes.
on.
Yeah, that's a fair point. We simulate the human body by giving them brittle ankles.
I scanned the credentials. Let's look around the victory monument first.
Excuse me. That said, she's pretty much got heels for all of her outfits, so I wouldn't be too surprised if she can't take a good fall.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
Yeah, you might want to link that to me later on Discord, and I'll probably get that added.
Gired said yeah. And some of those heels are basically hooves?
Well, those would be less of an issue. Like these ones, kind of. Sort of. I mean, the heel doesn't even technically connect to the floor, it looks like.
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Those are some massive server towers. Actually, lives up to the namesake.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
I forget if there's actually anything hidden. Doesn't hurt to check, I guess. Sometimes they tuck stuff away in corners of big open areas like this. And sometimes they don't. I guess there isn't anything, but as I said, doesn't hurt to check. If I ever did, I probably wouldn't do it. Thank you.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Adolf.
I guess I didn't sleep all that well.
By Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Highly so. Is this what you were looking for?
Yes.
Jared said,
You get
yeah,
distracted from
I
the
ran
hype.
around this massive room twice, both play those. Nothing here. Wasted opportunity.
Yep, I guess it's... Unless if they pull a fast one and make it New Game Plus Plus, there's something hidden.
Great. We accomplished our first objective.
But sometimes they're just neat set pieces.
Let's go before the emergency
And
power
that's
goes
what it
out.
is.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Anger your horse. This time it spits stuff. Now, so I'm playing Monster Hunter and made it out of farming it a few dozen times. Don't forget to carve.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
So that should actually be stronger than the other melee protection. So you can sort it by name. So melee protection 12. Yeah. Because I think the mod fixes that, because otherwise gear doesn't. Like the first is worse than the 3 stars, which is odd decision there, but oh well. Yeah, they even make the last code at the end of the list, which good on them. Twice in a row, that's just not cool. I thought I had an outfit mod for the Raven suit that removes some of the cables, but maybe I didn't. added in yet. Technically, I probably didn't because I was only trying to mod stuff of outfits that I already had. Where did it go? Yeah. I think there's a version that removes this little thing in the front and the cable thing in the back. It looks okay otherwise. I just some little added bits just don't look good. Well, I know of one that removes the cables and stuff, so that's probably going to be what I use. If I'm going to use that suit.
Never withers. An act of mercy.
And if I do, maybe I'll switch back to the Raven Sword as well. Alright, I need to go back.
Gired said don't forget to attack the vendor.
Still yet to see that happen for me.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
You have to do so before activating. Okay. And get some money back.
Gired said heavy attack 3 times is enough hits.
It worked. At least for the small
We've come quite
vendors.
far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
Interesting how there's like a lot of Greek style statues. Appear to work for the large ones.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Okay, you can take your time.
honestly, her beta skills are definitely like the strongest part of her kit. Curiosity, I'm gonna see if the stream chat works in this overlay, because I do have it as a separate thing. Not sure if it's gonna refresh. If you can try typing something, doesn't have to be text to speech.
Jired said the burst moves I used a lot though. The blink sword attack one, and the one that jumps in the air. Also the buff one too.
Okay, so I think the chat overlay in general isn't working right. I need to...
Let's look for the rest.
Maybe I have to go grab a new one or find some other way to have the chat show. Very strange. Not the same area I was thinking of. It does have a shortcut. Oh. Maybe I have to go back up there. Yeah, so for some reason the chat overlay is not working as it used to. Well, I'll try to get that fixed for next time, or find a better solution preferably. Can I go up? No, just down.
The lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move. We have to find a way to get in. We could operate the car.
Jiret said you could try that mod that replaces Tacky mode with Scarlet's Judgment Cut Ultimate Attack. To give your Tacky gauge more purpose and usage.
I'll consider it.
The lift should work now. Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
A little more foreshadowing for that.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
So it feels like a good. Just getting a potential screenshot for future streams.
Just one more.
Oh, wait, there's stuff up there. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah. They don't want me jumping over there. It's funny having that like cut off scream just
Jired said that mod I linked for fall damage would have allowed you to jump there, since it also disables those fake out deaths.
Okay.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
Don't remember if I actually got that. My first time through, but I mean, if it's just resources, it's not as big of a deal. I'm just upgrading my sword all the time now.
Another piece of mankind's legacy lost. Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Yeah, I didn't actually check that side before. I guessed maybe it would break, but I didn't know until after I learned that I missed this outfit the first time. Emerald Passion. It might be too low, but no, actually it isn't. I think when I did move this to this position, it didn't break it. Helps that this game has been around for at least a year, so a lot of people found most of the hidden things without having to wait terribly long for guides and things. Even more accessories, that's cool. Trying to get across, but it's really being picky.
Jared said, I just realized that is how they must have intended you to reach that floor. I always just jump from the chain fence to catch the grab point.
Yep, they definitely have some stuff that makes sense once you connect the dots. Wonder if I can actually get across without having to make it a bridge. Yeah, it looks like I can. Almost messed up.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Yeah, it only works on the small vending machines. Although this is a good rest spot, I do need to go use the bathroom. So I shall be back as soon as I can. Enjoy the music on this rest spot. Alright, sorry for the wait. Okay, so I guess they intend that you get a lot less upgrades after the initial capping, so each one takes more cores rather than just 3 at a time. How many stratagems did I just call in there? Speaking of, there's a new war bond announced for Helldivers 2, and I'm probably going to consider streaming that next week, or around when the new war bond is live. Has some neat stuff. I'm definitely liking the latest few themes of war bonds they've done. So, plasma, strategy or support weapon. There's like a new multi-barrel rifle. I think a new grenade. And a laser turret. Alongside some new armor and other such things. Huh. I guess that's something I'll look around to, unless if there's a path. That door doesn't open, at least not yet. That is stuff I'll get to. Okay.
Oh, it's collapsing! Do you think you could come down here?
Well, I mean, technically, difficulty 6, they allow for collecting the super samples now. They've allowed that for a while. While it can be hectic, it's still relatively tame compared to the higher difficulties that a lot of other people do. I must have gone this the first time because I got fully upgraded. I think it required finding every body.
Let's take a short break here.
Oh, maybe at some point, if you feel like you'd like to come back to it, I'd be happy to take it at whatever pace you feel comfortable with and just have a good time. I think I should probably not worry about buying the WB pumps. I guess I can grab one more trio. Grab all the ones of this region and then just consider the others later.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
It's not working.
We'll have to do this manually. Huh? We can't do it manually without the key.
I do try to be prepared
That's it.
as best I can
That's
to
our
handle
key.
whatever situation the missions ask for.
have to dive down to open a different valve.
Oh, right. Probably not, but I'm also now on the next difficulty, and who knows how it's gonna ramp up. And I'm
Found the key.
thinking I'll probably do New Game Plus, but maybe not immediately. Have something else in between. I guess I'll... Yeah, I'm on normal now. And I might bump it up to hard for New Game Plus. As you're saying, it's actually not as difficult. But, I mean, if you get and do everything twice in a row, it's probably not going to be too challenging. Does the gear upgrade again in a third New Game Plus run?
This way. The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
Okay, well, I mean, that's about the midway.
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
So I can have 140 of them.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Nativa could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
all the side items. I guess I can also check. Oh, never mind. A lot of this won't, because I have all the memory sticks. So I don't think there's actually... And of course I'm missing the last one because it's something to return to. Guess it's harder to keep track of collecting everything the second time through.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Honestly, a quality of life thing would have been that, like, okay, now that you're on New Game Plus, we'll mark the map with the things that you've already collected. Like some other I think there's something that you come back here for later quest, but I think it doesn't show up until later.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An alpha core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
Her human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help.
Makes me wonder if he was gonna
What the?
reveal it that soon.
A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the
He
rescue
was
signal?
strongly considering it.
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
So just to recap, you were
were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years.
And then you met us.
Yes, thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Yes. Thanks to teamwork,
Curious what
I was
happens
able
if you
to get
don't
the Alpha Core.
cooperate, but that
Maybe
seems
we
silly
can
to
get more
not
information
do
in the
that.
city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
But before we reach Zion, let's make a stop at Aquila City. Maybe. Or is like, wait. Like, it just seems silly. It's like, oh, so you don't want to play the game. Okay.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Wow! A whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Yeah, this is going to be difficult tracking the
Jared
keys
said
down
the
again.
city, and its location and surroundings remind me so much of Zion in the Matrix movies. It's probably on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, even just the name, calling it Zion, although both are kind of meant to be like the last bastion, the sanctuary of humanity.
They built the city deep and high. Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from their Tiber attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber. Eve, here. Come on, we're almost there. Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
I also realized most of the boss challenge things only require normal difficulty, so I should be able to get those done pretty easily.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
I think it's just like 2 of them require hard mode.
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back.
So I might try to do that next stream or an upcoming one.
Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
Please follow Adam.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Come on, outsiders. Thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Oh, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Jired said, you ever notice Adam's mouth sometimes looks odd, like it's getting blurry, or animates at a lower FPS? It only happens to Adam for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed and was gonna mention, like, even his beard kind of gets weirdly blurry. But, I don't know, I guess they didn't prioritize his model as much. Might also be just a trying to like maintain
I feel better now that
the
we're
dubbing.
outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think.
His chin
I have
definitely
to
cuts
finish
through
the
his
maintenance
beard.
on
It's
the
like
tetrapod
he has
before
2
we leave.
layers of his head.
Abe, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
It does almost seem like they had like 2 meshes for his head. And one of them doesn't animate as much. So then it causes some weird kind of clipping and stuff. But it's only for him. I don't think I can technically interact with much yet. Can't use the drone at the moment, of course. Once I have the drone, I'll do more clearing up of stuff in the city.
Gired said should maybe enable season content.
I'll do that for next stream or just before I end. do have it turned on as automatic, but I guess it's just not currently the times for it.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. Oh, I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Hey.
What? Yeah, I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
Yeah, I enjoyed this as well.
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only gonna make things harder for them.
Okay, I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
So there's like at least a second outfit for collecting the cans again. It's just gonna get rough trying to remember everything. I'll probably have to have a guide ready again. At least whenever my memory will fail me.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
Okay. That helps.
You don't seem very likable.
Alright. You're pretty sharp.
But I think you have to be a New Game
I've
Plus
heard
for it.
before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer. Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around. For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want. It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne. Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right. Let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens. Seems as though I'll have to investigate. This request sounds fun. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. A cat exists on Earth. In Zion, the cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right? Up there? At the wasteland?
Angel! I can't believe the Angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I, heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
Alright. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much. Welcome, Sisters Oh, Angel, I didn't know it was you.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, it's okay. Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you. Lucky I get to see you so often, Angel.
I'm heading out.
Ah, yes. Please come back if you need anything.
Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through. This request won't be easy. I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
Closer. No, because then I can't see it. That's too far. How did I do it before? I guess that will count. To be fair, normally she wouldn't have ears blocking the view.
Jired said you can adjust the FOV2 to make it easier sometimes.
I'll have to try that for the next one. Let me see. Data bank, photo challenge. That one I know where to find there. That one's down. I think one or two of these they won't let me photograph immediately, but
An engineer in a place like this. Oh, the body cell is turned off. This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
side, I believe. Yeah, okay. Might as well do the quest down here. This one I think I'm gonna have to remind myself of.
Too easy.
Know what that place is like.
If you're making this request to an outsider, it must be a very dangerous place.
Accepting the offer, knowing what you know. You're quite something.
We could use information from just about anyone offering it.
Yes. I'll be watching.
The name in the life support device. What's this message? A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion. I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help? This is the wrong way.
That's partly what I meant, is that about not having full access to where the photos are.
Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Great! Relax. Right on target again. Relax. Let's try again. Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone?
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition. I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you. I need to go back to Adam.
He's just gonna tell me to go over there. But okay.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little
Yeah, there's
sad.
definitely something off with the mesh for Adam.
Anyway,
Oh,
let's go
not
to
a
the
big deal.
wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go to the wasteland. I'm sorry.
I guess I was supposed to talk to Adam first for that. Side quests have opened up.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion.
Jired said the funny thing is you can't talk to Adam first. The cutscene for the drone plays the moment you enter the landing pad.
Despite their character.
Well, maybe it's... What she means is if I had points for the, to upgrade the drone, but I already have done that. So that was to introduce the drone upgrading, because I don't think you actually have access to that in the first playthrough.
Is this it? It was submerged for
I think
so
that's
long.
what I remember
I
it
wonder if
being,
it's still
but I
functional.
just don't actually have any
should check it out.
upgrades at the moment.
What is this? The identification codes match.
Kind of neat that does like a sonar pulse on when underwater. Here's the final cat. Can I currently fish? I can, and I have all the different bait. Out of curiosity. I'll do more fishing later. I was just curious if it would let me.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion. storage facility.
Guess I just get Vic coins now. I don't have an additional outfit.
Hello. I much yes.
And they don't add it to her stock.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
But the Vic coins are still useful. Trying to catch a screenshot moment. Oh well.
Hey.
Oh, it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you.
Yeah, furries are so last generation.
I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hairdryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
But I'll...
No, I already got some 2 stars. Okay. Where did it go? There. I think this is a pretty good point to stop, since I know the next region's going to require some progression to get save points active and everything. And then I can do more tomorrow. But let me go ahead and do a quick save. Turn on do this before. Yeah, wasn't even aware of this costume for Adam. That's pretty great. Yep. You didn't know about it either? When I was looking up a list of the unlockables, I was like, wait, there's one for Adam I didn't have. So, if you have the seasonal content on, there's a little snowman. Or not a snowman, but in between the snowmen. Destroy that and you get... So it's Christmas in July. How fitting. I think my favorite part is the little dancing cacti guys. Let's see, where is it? There. I really wish the slug shots were a little more accurate. Because I was aiming as well as I could, but the shots would veer off past the crosshairs. And that's just like, alright. What else am I supposed to do about that, you know? I'm trying to remember where the other two are. I think one's maybe around here. Nope. I guess I can check the letter. Scrap market, bookstore, memory square, last gulp. So I think I already grabbed the last gulp. Bookstore, I think, is over here. Oh. I wonder if I got that. I think I couldn't get it before. Maybe I did. That's the bookstore. Or, wait. Technically you can buy books here, but the bookstore is here. Yeah. So which one am I missing then? Message. Upper levels of the scrap market. I think I got that one. Got the bookstore. Last gulp, so southeastern corner of Memory Square. They don't... Southeastern? I think that's Memory Square. Also, the fact that most of the blue lighted outfits and stuff are saved for New Game Plus is a little annoying. It's like all the stuff that I wanted, but it's saved for the second playthrough. Some of it really late in the second playthrough too. So it said southeastern. Yeah, this way. I think. Yeah. Alright, that's all of those. Even made the little boxes festive. And then the summer thing, I think, is just a little area to hang out in the Great Desert. think I'll switch it back off, the Christmas stuff, until later. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate any and all who tuned in. As just a little reminder, make sure to leave a like, and comments are nice too, for anyone that's watching the VOD later. I do want to make this like a full playthrough of at least New Game Plus, so I appreciate any and all who can watch it whenever they can. And if anyone wants to support the stream until well, not even just until I can qualify for like YouTube partner or whatever they call it, you can support me in the link below in the description via Streamlabs or Stream Elements. And otherwise, any and all support, views, chatting in the live chat, all that is very much appreciated. So until next time, I will see you all later, and see you tomorrow for my next stream, and the day after, and I'll see what else I can get up to throughout the next coming week or two. So until then, bye for now.